Hello. Um, we have quite a few comments, but how is everyone today?
Cold. Because I'm not going out of my house because of the snow, I had to go and grab some cans of Pepsi from the car. I usually have the bottles, but I was like, no, I'm not even going out. So I've grabbed the cans of Pepsi from the car, and they are colder than they would be from the fridge. They are icy cold. They're actually quite uncomfortable to hold. But.
I mean, I think it was Friday, we got snow, and by snow, I mean we literally got about a minute or two of like the lightest snowfall ever.
It's a bit
I'm not surprised with London because London never gets proper snow. But I'm okay with us not getting proper snow because it's pretty to look at, but I don't want to go out in it.
Yeah, same. Hence being here.
Yeah. And I've got my electric blanket on, so
just put the heating on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a Christmas blanket. This is so thick and cozy. This is what I've been like using to cover my knees when I'm sat here working during the week.
This is why it's good to knit, because I can just use it as an actual blanket. I took it to rehearsals, and I just like handed half of it to Helen, and I was like, here you go, so you keep warm as well, because we like rehearse in a church. So like we were just like under this, like singing Christmas carols. It was great.
That's like when I tried to put my blanket. It's so massive.
How are you, Jem?
Hello.
Hello.
Nope, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the tinsel around the picture.
Yes, and my Christmas tree is just here.
Yeah.
Next to me. Yeah, all my Christmas stuff's up now.
Yay.
The only thing I've still got to put up is the Christmas lights that go outside.
Oh, yeah.
The reason Ash is laughing is because we were going to do that. She was going to help me with it the week that she was at mine when I was off work most of the week.
I did not help.
And we forgot until the last time where we were busy.
No. We remembered like 3 or 4 times, and when we were out, and then went, we should do that, and then proceeded not to.
So now I'm gonna have to do it on my own.
Oh no,
it's gonna be interesting.
I can do next weekend.
I don't want to wait till next weekend.
Well, that's an issue, not an issue.
And plus, we don't have time next weekend.
That's also true.
Let's see the comments. Good afternoon, morning when writing. I'll be writing reviews during these sprints after I finish wrapping some Christmas presents for Rosie. Nice. I'll be reading A Crown of Swords and be getting my tabs ready to start Queen of Shadows, as I want to start that at least tonight, if not tomorrow. Yeah. Hello all, happy Sunday. We'll be reading The Marriage Portrait by Maggie O'Farrell. Nice. Hi everyone, I'll be listening to Lover Avenged. Hi everyone, not sure how long I'll be able to join, but I'll be reading The Marlowe Murder Club. Nice. Hello, listening to Wreck the Halls whilst I do some knitting. I love this for you. Hey, I'll be hopefully finishing Ordinary Monsters today. I've not been doing well reading, so hopefully I can get a chunk done today. You've got this. You have got this. Yes, we're not going to post spoilers here, just in case there's people that haven't, but yes, so good. Did I cry at the end? Yes, I did. Of course I did. If you've watched it, you'll know why I cried.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm reading Same Time Next Year by Tessa Bailey, currently at 60%. Nice. Hi everyone, I'm reading Blood Runs Cold by Neil Lancaster. Also need to wrap some presents. I'm doing my present wrapping on Friday. I'm hoping all the presents would have arrived because there's a couple that are en route. So I'm hoping they would have arrived by Friday, because I like to sit down with every single present I've bought and wrap them all in one go. And I've literally used my personal wellness day in work to do that.
Oh my God.
In my defense, it has to be used before the end of the year. It can't be rolled over. So what better way to use it than to wrap Christmas presents? I still have snow in the garden. Nice. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get some snow, though. It won't settle or anything, but it's the last few mornings, it's been so frosty out that it's looked like it's snowed. And today there was no frost and it's a little bit warmer, which means we're going to get snow. That's always the sign.
It started snowing when I was at my Christmas party. We were sitting there eating, and then we looked out the window and was like, oh.
Oh, no.
Everyone else was like, oh. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then by the time we got out, it was all like slushy in the car park.
Oh, lovely.
I was scared for my life.
Yeah, that's the worst. I hate it. It's really nice and pretty when it's like not on the places you have to walk.
Or drive.
Although Ash was voice noting me when she was out, and I could just hear the crunch of the snow under her shoes in the
That wasn't
voice.
snow. That was like compressed ice.
It's still a really satisfying sound.
I was terrified I was going to go flat on my backside.
It happens to all of us.
I didn't.
No, but at some point it happens to all of us.
Absolutely not. Touch wood.
Decided that I need a break from wrapping presents. That's fair. Happy first Sunday Advent, everyone. Let me try that again. Today, I shall carry on reading Divine Rivals in prep for Ruthless Vows, coming out on Boxing Day on Kindle. Nice. Decided I wanted to sort my tabs for Queen of Shadows. Nice. I can't wait to see the colours next to the book. It's going to look so good. Hello. Honestly, that episode, I was like, what's happening? I don't like this. This is scary. But it was also hilarious. And I would just like to say, David Tennant and Catherine Tate's acting is incredible. Like, insane. Like, amazing. I love them. Need to watch that? Yes, you do. You do. There will be no spoilers here. Good afternoon, happy Sunday. We'll be listening to November 9. Nice. What are you all doing today?
I am going to be listening to God Killer and Air of Fire, doing some crafts, doing some tidying, eat food making. I don't know. There's many things I need to do, and I don't know how many I'm going to do, but I need to finish at least one book. Oh, and I need to apply for a job because I keep on forgetting, and it's the deadline today.
Yes, you need to do it.
That first sprint.
Yes.
Yes. First sprint.
Siobhan, how
We
did
check
you
it
do?
in.
Not how did you do? We're Sam, what are you doing?
Sloth.
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 That's how I'm going to. That's how we're going to answer any question of what you do, and I'm just going to say sloth.
Sloth. But, well, yeah.
The whole
also,
mood.
Yeah. I've got one arm. I need to do another arm and 2 legs, and then I think he's finished. I say skeptically. But reading wise, while I'm crocheting, I will be listening to Tweet 2 Dead Little Bodies.
Nice festive read.
Oh yeah. It'll get to the time. But physical, I will be doing Bloody Monday, Volume 1.
Nice.
I think it was Arslog that recommended this.
I've not heard of it.
I can't remember it. I don't think it was Gem or Tory. Where the
Gem in
The
the first
usual
going to
suspects.
look it up.
But speaking of actual Gem, yes, I need to do
I'm
Volume
so
2.
happy.
I'm still pissed though after last night.
I know.
TikTok, I
Siobhan.
think, spoiled something for me.
No.
And I've only read the first one.
TikTokers,
So
TikTokers really need to learn to
Yeah.
tag your fucking spoilers.
it
Like,
was-
I have been spoiled for so much that's happening in JJK for volumes that are only available online. Like, they've not even come out in bind-ups yet. So if you're reading the bind-ups, even if you're up to date, I'm still seeing stuff like from chapters way ahead.
It's the same-
They just need to be better at just
It's
tagging
not.
it or just giving a warning or something. I've
It's the
seen
same
so
for
much.
Critical
It's
Role.
ridiculous.
It's the same for Critical Role. Like literally, the episode will come out on Thursday night, and then the VOD doesn't drop until Monday. So if you don't sub to their Twitch channel, you can't watch it until the Monday. And they'll put, and I'll go on TikTok or I'll go on Twitter, and people just put loads of spoilers, and I'm like, I've got no context for this. What's gone on?
yeah,
And it's really annoying.
it's so annoying.
It's
I
not
know
even
what
just like if you don't subscribe to their Twitch, like if you're not in America,
No, because if you subscribe to their
Time's up.
Twitch, you can get the VOD straight away.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, like, if you've got the if you subscribe to their Twitch, then it's absolutely fine. But you've got to pay to subscribe or use your Amazon subscription.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
I
Which-
mean, I
It's like
know.
with the it's like with the JJK anime. The spoilers are coming out middle of the day for us because it airs in like Japan, and then the spoilers are on TikTok almost immediately. And Lisa's a bit behind, and she'd started watching the sub because she was annoyed for spoilers. And I literally messaged her a couple of episodes ago, and I was like, "You just need to stay off TikTok because there's a massive thing that's happening, and you're going to see it on TikTok before you watch it in the episode. Like, just you need to not go on TikTok, or at least not make sure you're not on JJK TikTok, because
on
there's no gap.
You can't block or like mute certain like words or anything on TikTok, can you?
I don't think so.
So like the thing is, even on Twitter, even if you've muted words, if the person has to put that word in the tweet, because the amount of spoilers I saw for something, I can't remember what it was now, but the amount of spoilers I saw for something, luckily I had watched the thing, but people were just not putting it in the tweet. They was just saying what was happening.
It's
and it's
the
like,
same as like we have a friend who watches Critical Role, and she puts Critical Role spoilers, the hashtag in it, but she spells it wrong.
Oh
So every time she's tweeting about it, I'm like, what? Like, I appreciate that you're tagging Critical Role spoilers, but please learn to like spell the tag right, because I don't have this one blocked. I should block that one.
Just block that one. I'm at the point where I don't care if I see Critical Role spoilers, because I've seen everything that happens now. Like, I know everything that happens up to now. I'm still gonna watch it all because I want to see the full context behind everything. but yeah.
I know it wasn't like my sister sent me a TikTok, and I've said, obviously I'd mentioned it to my mum and my sister and that, because my mum asked what I want for Christmas, and says she ended an Attack on Titan collab. So my sister sent me, and I don't think the artist was aware either. It was just an artist drawing one of the characters. I'm not going to say anything, but I was like, Jen. It's literally seconds after I saw it, I was like, Jen.
And I was like, I don't want to say anything either way, because
No,
I don't want to. It's really
But, like,
awkward.
But like something happened in the first one, and I'm like, that can't be right. What? So I know it wasn't my sister's fault, and I know it probably wasn't the artist's fault, although he could have done research and put spoiler. But I'm still pissed off. And then another TikTok, me just scrolling, came up, and I'm like, nope.
That is the problem. Like, I found this because we've come to it later, so it's all been out for a while. You know, it's the anime is just finishing, so it's all like hyped again. And that is kind of like the problem, is that when you come to something that's been completed for a while, people just assume that everybody's. But JJK have no excuses. It's literally coming out week by week.
No, they don't have.
Not everybody has availability to read that week by week.
Except time zones and all of that. And money-wise, might not be able to get it straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like with the anime, the new episode comes out on a Thursday, and I will start seeing spoilers for that. It doesn't bother me because obviously I know what's coming and I just skip on.
Yeah.
But I will start seeing spoilers on TikTok for that episode before I even leave work.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Too much, my guys. Too
And
much.
that's a rant on a Sunday morning, though.
It's one of the reasons
Have
when
your spoilers.
yeah, it's one of the reasons why when The Legend of Vox Machina comes out on every Friday, I will wake up at stupid o'clock in the morning and watch all 3 episodes before I go to work. Because if
That's
I
what
watch
would
it
do,
straight
totally.
away, I can't be spoiled on anything.
That was the
Yeah.
thing. It was Loki. That was the thing. I was seeing the spoilers, but I'd already seen the episode, so I was fine. That was the thing. Anyway, moving on. Jem, what are you doing today?
People suck. People suck.
Yeah.
I need to finish Summer Sons because it's my last book from December, and I'm very close to finishing it. So I have like this much to go, which I think is about 2.5 hours in the audiobook, and then I need to go back because I did it whilst I was at work. So I was just every so often thinking, oh yeah, I'll tab that bit, shoving a tab in there, but I've not highlighted any of it. So I need to go back and like move the tabs and highlight, but that can be done after. So yeah, I'm going to finish that. And if by some miracle I manage to speed up the audiobook and finish it quicker, I do have this library book of which I am
Oh, that's chunky.
a whole 18 pages in. I was not informed of the length of this when I picked it for the vlog that I picked it for. So I'm slightly cacking myself because there is no audiobook. So, well, there is, but only if you're in America.
Oh,
Not in America. I'm here. So, yes. So I'm going to be doing that. And also in the first sprint, I shall be making tea and a Pop-Tart. 2 Pop-Tarts, if I'm honest.
that is a good plan.
I need to apply for the job. I need to apply for the job. I need to apply for the job.
I'm going to text you as soon as we go on the sprint.
I forgot already.
Oh,
I
God.
haven't. It's in my brain. I need to edit. So I've edited my vlog. I managed to do that before sprints. Woo. I still need to do the thumbnail for it, but that's fine. That'll take literally about 30 seconds. I have 3 other videos, like December videos, to edit. I think I'm going to get that editing done out of the way. And then I'm reading a book that's not on my TBR. So in my, I explained in my vlog why it's a book that's not on my TBR, because there's certain times I need to read the other books. So I've read my only book for December. Bell snoring. I've read my only book for December that hasn't got to be read at a certain time. So I needed something else, and then I discovered I've got a Christmas horror book, which if it's good, I'm going to be recommending it to you because I think from the sound of it, it's up your street. It's called Secret Santa.
I've read it.
Oh, have you? Is it good?
Yeah. I read
That's
it
not-
last week. I give it 2 stars.
Oh no. Okay, well, I haven't paid for this book because I got it on NetGalley. This came out like 3 years ago. I got it in NetGalley, and I haven't read it. And then I was like, oh, I need the audio book. Where is it? It wasn't on anything. And then I went on Audible, and it's on Audible Plus.
I was going to say that's why I listened to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's only like 5.5 hours on normal speed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna speed that up, and I'll get that done today.
I
So-
literally listened to it in an afternoon at work.
Okay, well, if it's a 2-star, that's absolutely fine because at least I'll get the book off of my NetGalley.
Do you know what though? I'm interested to see what you think of it because you don't read as much horror as me. So the things
Yeah.
that irritated me might not irritate you.
Oh, okay. So maybe it'll be a 3-star for me.
Oh, I might
Maybe.
have to put that to see because I like horror. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's
I
all
mean-
free. Anybody read it and we'll all discuss.
I mean, if
Christmas
it's
book club.
quick, I would
Yeah.
get it done in like an hour and a bit.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's go. There's been more comments. We have snow. Poor Hamish has to get it all melted off his legs with a hairdryer when he comes in. I love it, but also I'm not looking forward to driving in it. That is fair.
It was awful.
Hello, hope everyone's well. I want to smile.
Oh,
That's so cute.
Haley's little face. I can't.
I need to make a good start on my book club book for Wednesday coming, A Rage in Harlem. I haven't watched Doctor Who yet because I was at a friend's last night. You have friends? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would like to say to anyone who doesn't know, Tony is my sister. I'm allowed to make comments like that. Not just saying it to some random person on the internet.
That would have sounded really bad if you weren't.
Tabs have been decided. Yep, they have these. You can't see them properly. Do you mind?
Damn, Belle.
The tabs look so good.
Pretty.
So good.
They're really pretty.
Also, I may work on my reading journal for next year. Nice. I can't because Anna's not here yet.
I finally ordered my scribbling dot bullet journal, and it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
I'm literally so excited for the planners to turn up.
Same.
In
Like I feel like I have the advantage because I get mine before anyone else. Because they're all coming to me, and then I get to.
We just not think this through.
I see you enough that it does bother me.
So may listen to the audiobook of A Crown of Swords. That's fair. My library book is due back today, according to the stamp in it. Only one problem: it doesn't open on Sundays. I feel like you get a free pass if you return it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Like, especially if it's not open on the day. Also, your library still does stamps. They just print out a little slip and put it in the book for mine. We don't get an actual stamp anymore.
I don't even get that. It's just on my phone.
Oh.
And then they send me an email going, it's due back soon. I'm like, I haven't started it. Renew.
I still need to pick up my my library card.
Oh my god, you do. Sorry, I'm late. Gonna use first sprint to shower and get some lunch sorted. Nice. We still get stamps. I'm a little bit jealous because we don't. I miss the old stamps. Anyway, so we're gonna go on the first sprint. I am only gonna do the Christmas tree sprint thing for the first sprint because after that, it apparently doesn't like working. So, yeah,
Sad.
we're gonna then go for the second sprint onwards. We're gonna go to the normal boring sprint timer. For my library, I can just re-reserve it for longer unless someone has a hold on it. Yeah. I think all libraries are like that, but yeah, it's really annoying if you go to renew it and they're like, oh, 7 other people have this on hold, and it's like, I don't care about those 7 other people.
I haven't had a chance to finish it yet. I've been very busy.
On that note,
Reminds me, actually, I have another reservation to pick up. I should probably crack on with my library.
okay, well, good luck in the first 45, and I'll see you. Hello.
Oh.
How did everyone?
I made some food
Nice.
and I did some knitting. And I've dropped a stitch.
No.
But apart from that, yeah.
Nice. Siobhan?
I haven't actually any. I'm completely tangled. Color changing is a pain in the ass. But I have an arm and a heart on. Look at him.
You're so cute.
He's got an arm, and I'm a bit of the way through the second arm. And I've been just catching up with some watch later stuff on my YouTube while I do this, just to get through some of that. But yeah. And the next one I do need to eat though.
Yeah. Sorry for any headphone users when Bell barked. Jem, how did you do?
I made a tea and I ate some Pop-Tarts.
No.
And
Flavor.
I did fudge sundae, I think it was.
Ooh.
Very nice.
This is
And then I
nice.
started making the lunches, but I can't finish them because we've not had the Tesco delivery yet. And then I read about 40 pages. And even though this is a reread, I forgot like how good it is. And so yeah, the tabs. There's a lot of damn tabs because I didn't do my normal tabs for this one. So the tabs are only vibes, character, plot, feels, damn. And the damn one is getting used a lot.
I love that.
There's a lot. Yeah, it's so good. So good.
Good. I had lunch. My new like obsession has been peanut butter and jam sandwiches. So that's what I had. Like I had not had one of those sandwiches since I was a kid. And I had one the other week and now I just want to eat them. Yeah.
Still haven't had one.
I'm gonna make one when you're here. And then I am like halfway through editing my wrap up. So yeah, there was a lot of chunky books on my wrap up. A lot of chunky books. So yeah. Which was great holding them up when I had a trapped nerve in my shoulder.
That's good.
It was fine for most of it because I hold the books up with that hand and it was this shoulder. But it was the picture I sent the group chat of me holding all the books for the thumbnail. Lifting them up was not fun.
No.
There's the things I do for YouTube.
I know. I'm actually going to film a wrap up this month.
Hey.
I can't remember the last time I did a wrap up, but I feel like the regular stuff from YouTube that I've not really had the thing to do recently is returning. So I was like, oh, well, we're going to have to start off with a wrap up. So once I finish Summer Suns, because technically it's still November until I finish Summer Suns, and then I'll film a wrap up.
Nice. Where was we up to? Oh, Tony's still trying to finish Blood and Honey and Swordcatcher as well. And you've just like put them to the side to read another book. How dare you? How dare you? No. Blood and Honey. I fine. Not fine. Fine. But Swordcatcher should come before the other book. I'm sorry, I don't care if you've got a book club. Swordcatcher's more important.
Still need to pick that up.
Yeah, but I remember by the Angel Along, we're doing Swordcatcher in January. So
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Because I need to read it. Watch me DNF it.
Please don't.
I have such a bad track record for Cassandra Clare.
I mean, I say please don't, but obviously, if you genuinely don't want to, please don't force yourself through it.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping you don't DNF.
I mean, I'm hoping so too, because it is adult and it might be different from our, you know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be different from our other stuff, which gives me a headache, but it's fine. I think I would like the first trilogy. Is it the Clockwork ones? I think I would like them, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Got about 35 minutes left and did a couple of rows of my knitting. Nice. Did some of my reading journal planning for next year. Gonna read next sprint. Nice. 24 pages and I'm making food. This is to the sloth.
Thank
So
you.
cute. That's so cute. We're all cold and tired. Cold and tired is the collective feelings. Made a good start on my book, 61 pages. It's only a small book, 211 pages. So I can get most, if not all of it done today. And then you can get back to Swordcatcher, yes? Never try PB&J sandwiches. Sounds disgusting and delicious at the same time. It's a concept you don't think would work, but it does.
I mean, I kind of do think it would work because it's so popular in America and stuff. Like,
no, but when you, if you don't think about that, if you think about just putting peanut butter and jam, like, when you think, it looks disgusting, but I don't care. It tastes amazing. I love it.
I don't like peanut butter.
I mean, you
Sorry.
wouldn't like it then.
No,
I
I won't
can't
try
see
it.
it now. I can't unsee it. It looks like a potato.
I'm a potato.
It literally looks like a spud.
He's a positive potato.
It's a cute spud then.
Read 44 pages. Nice.
Oh.
Infernal Devices is so good, Siobhan.
The thing is, I have tried the first one and DNF'd it twice.
Maybe stay away then. I don't think it's for you.
The thing is, both times I was kind of, I guess, more forced-ish to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think that was the issue. I didn't do it because I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're definitely going into that mindset with, I don't want to read this. Why am I reading it? And then you're not going to enjoy it as much if you're being forced to read it.
Exactly. So I think I would, if I was going to do it, I'd wait until I was wanting to do it.
Yeah.
And then I might enjoy it.
If I didn't have to read for book club, then I would have read the others. Well, should have planned your reading better. So that you could have finished Swordcatcher or read the book club book first.
No sympathy.
Need to make myself pick up A Crown of Swords. Is all I want to do is pick up Queen of Shadows. I mean, do you need to pick up Crown of Swords?
Nah.
I think if you want to pick up Queen of Shadows, pick up Queen of Shadows first. Just saying.
Oh, that's cold. That's really
Oh
cold.
no.
Ew.
Took a really big sip and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'll make another
yeah.
one.
I'll carry on with Swordcatcher. I'm loving it. Good. So you should. Love it. The peanut butter that I got is the Meriden. It's a huge tub as well. Oh, such a big tub, but it's such good peanut butter. I think we should. I'm not gonna try the Christmas trees again because my computer kept doing a thing, and I'm like, is it because I'm trying to use that timer? So I'm just not gonna tempt fate because I don't want to chance it. So
That timer is cursed.
yeah, I never had this issue with the Halloween one.
Oh.
Need to finish my reread of A Crown of Swords before my reread. But do you though? Do you?
What is this need you speak of?
Yeah.
Go
This
with
is
your
just rules
heart.
you're setting- Yeah, this is just rules you're setting up for yourself.
Yeah.
Queen of Shadows.
Okay, I'm only allowing myself one reread at a time that I'm currently reading. Okay, that's fair. But again, this is just rule you're setting up for yourself, so you can
Yeah.
break the rule.
Yeah.
You should know by now, Hattie, that we are not the best influencing.
Who's it gonna hurt?
Okay.
Well, maybe your heart when you read it.
Touche.
Just saying, Tony, if I wasn't like this, you would be worried about me. So, right, we are going to go on another sprint. I've got to share the new timer, which isn't as fun. It's boring. Like, so boring.
At least it's green though.
It is.
Yeah.
But I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I read some of Air of Fire. I did some knitting, and I made I made cookie dough.
Ooh.
I really fancied something sweet. I've got nothing in. I don't want to go to the shops, so I was like, "Bugger it! I've got the ingredients. I'm going to make it."
I love this for you. Siobhan, how did you do?
He's got 2 arms now.
Oh, it's so cute.
I need to start the legs, but I have some food. I have a biscuit tea. The heating is on. All cooking.
Still waiting for Jim. So I finished editing my wrap up, and then I managed to edit another video as well.
Nice.
Go me. Yeah, that's all I did.
All you did. That's a pretty good amount of things you did.
I know.
Hello.
Hello. How did you do?
Sorry, I had to pee really bad.
How dare you?
And I was trying to store the timer, and it was like 20 seconds. I was like, well, I gotta go. So, I don't know where I got to. Oh, here. I got like another 45 pages.
Nice. Nice.
It's so
Progress.
good. I forgot how good it was. I have so many emotions. I've lost my thing. My mind. I also play some Tetris.
Oh, nice.
Debatable.
Terrorist.
Well, because when I got my Switch, there's like a thing that you can get, and it's like the
99.
really old one. No. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the Dr. Mario one.
Can't see it. But yeah,
And
the one from the 90s and that we all used to play. Yeah. On the big grey Game Boy. Yes.
I still
So
have
I've been
my
playing
old
that.
Game Boy.
My auntie still has hers. We used to have like Tetris. What is happening, StreamYard? I keep trying to make you full screen and it's taken up my whole screen, but you're still just a box in the middle, and then it just goes back to, I don't know what's happening. Just go full screen. Okay, I give up.
Oh wait, this was the next comment. So are you forcing me to read Queen of Shadows? We're not forcing you. We're just saying go with your heart.
Look, you were saying that you really want to read it. We are just encouraging this behaviour.
Exactly.
Yes.
Reading A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. I need to read that. I have it, but I haven't read it. Shocking. Me not having read a book I own. Although I updated my spreadsheet with books that I've read last month and hauled last month, and my total unread. Oh,
Bye,
Jim's
Jam.
gone.
Bye.
What's the bet? She was trying to full screen it again and accidentally closed the tab.
Probably.
Yeah, I updated my books I own, and I now have less than 400 physically owned unread books.
Nice.
I definitely don't.
Less than 400.
As per usual, I will not look into how many I've got because that would stress me out. And be kind to yourself.
Yeah, it's stressing me.
See, I don't look like every single one.
Hi, Jam.
Yeah, I don't look every single month, but it's been a while. Since I last checked, and I was like, oh, I want to know how many physical unread books I have, and seeing less than 400 was beautiful because it has been over 400 for so long. So yeah. But yeah, one of those 300 odd is A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon.
I forgot to tell you something else that happened in that sprint.
Ooh.
I thought Tesco arrived, but it was my new Reiner mug instead.
Yay.
So obviously, in the next sprint, I'll be making a tea. I've washed it in preparation. Next tea will be in my new wine mug. Because I was ordering a Christmas present from my friend on Redbubble, and I was like, "You rude not to get myself a present." I also ordered a badge. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Fine, I bought a cup from Forbidden Planet when I made an order for Black Friday, and it's I can't remember his name, but he's from Demon Slayer.
Which one?
The
What
main
colour
one.
hair? Oh, yeah. Tanjiro, is it?
Oh my god!
I've not actually read it. I've not actually seen it.
I've read 2 volumes as well, but I don't know his name.
Finished my book. Read 34 pages that time. Not of Swordcatcher though. I'll stop. I'm sorry, Tony.
Warned.
It took me 2 sprints to shower and eat, but then I read 21 pages of Out Behind the Barn. Nice. I only have 114 pages to read of this book. You have got this. Finished my book and we'll be starting Will by Will Smith. Nice. My total unread books went down 2 months in a row. I am gobsmacked. But now we have Christmas and my birthday. Yeah, just enjoy it going down while it lasts, because it's about to go back up.
You know what you should do? Just do what I do and don't count and live in blissful ignorance.
That's what I said. We
don't
have
do
the
it.
right thought, Gem.
We know what's going on. We know
Do
what's
you know
up.
what, though? For me, it's very much like it doesn't really stress me out knowing. It's just sometimes I'm curious. Sometimes curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I've been curious in the past. I've learned from that mistake.
Yeah, it stressed me out, especially after getting back into manga. It's escalated.
If I count, I feel in control.
Opposite.
Yeah,
if I
same.
count, then I go, why am I still buying books? And I find joy of buying books. I then think, why am I not reading books fast enough? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? And then I stress myself and spiral. So no.
Mm-hmm. I can't even count my manga, like just my manga, because it fills me with absolute shame.
See, this is why I would never tell anyone, oh, you should see how many unread books you've got, because I know not everyone needs to know that number.
I don't need that kind of information. I don't need that negativity in my life. Okay?
I know mine is probably more than like 500 books, and I'm cool with that.
But also, you've got to look on the bright side. One of your whole bookcases is read because it's your favourites.
I mean, most of them are. There are books hidden behind the shelf on the bottom that aren't.
You didn't have to admit that.
No, I will admit that. I'm happily will admit that.
I do think a lot of the reason mine has dropped significantly, because it was like, it wasn't 450, but it was like a significant amount over 400. But I do think a lot of the reason it's dropped, I have been reading. If you see my November TBR, there was only 2 rereads on that. Not November TBR, my November wrap up. The books I actually read, because not everything went on my TBR. I also unhauled quite a few books that I haven't read and I'm not going to read, because I fully was like, why are you on my shelf? I don't want you.
I need to be more ruthless. I have done some ruthless unhauls this year, but then also there's a few on there that I'm just like, but you might want to read it if you're in the right mood. You haven't been in the right mood for 3 years. Give up.
I've got in the mindset with those ones where I'm like, if I want to read it that desperately, I'll look at the library. Like, or I'll see if I can get a cheap Kindle deal or something. But every single one of those books that I've got rid of thinking, oh, but I might read it at some point. Have I touched them? No. So, you know.
I definitely think, like, since I started using my library, my approach to that sort of thing has changed, because there's a lot of books on my shelves that I've bought because they sounded interesting, but maybe now I'll just like get those things from the library when I'm in the mood for it.
Like my pre-order list has dropped significantly. I used to pre-order so much, and now it is literally just auto by authors.
Mm-hmm.
That's what mine are.
Yeah.
now.
V. Schwab, Grady Hendrix, and a selection of manga that I'm.
I mean, I
pre-ordering,
have.
That's it.
I have
Yeah,
more,
I have a few more than
you,
that.
but
That's about
same-
it now. Maybe Alex North if he brings out more once I've read the other book. But yeah, I'm trying to be so much better. But because my manga pre-orders got out so out of control, and I shot myself in the foot because then when I continued Undead Unluck, I've got like 10 volumes in that, and I was like, I'm on volume 3. And I was like, I don't really think I like it.
Oh,
Oh no! So now I've got to like, I feel like I have to read more of it before I unhaul them. But
Yeah.
I'm trying not to do that with like manga straight off the bat anymore.
That is very fair. Yeah, Mum is taking full advantage of Tony's Borrow Box. To be fair, there's a couple of things on Tony's Borrow Box that I will be taking advantage of at some point. Because I always look on my library at first because I want to support my library. But if my library doesn't have it, then I will go to other libraries.
Yes.
Like, because my library is not the best. I'm getting ready to do my full physical TBR video in January. That's not going to be fun to edit. I will say I love those videos, but the thought of doing one myself fills me with dread. So I will not be doing that. But I do enjoy watching other people's and being like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, it's also the thought of editing it. Like, the thought of editing it is just too
You
much.
have to then look at those unread books twice.
Just can't handle this.
And also, my bookcases, Ash will know this, I can't easily get to all of my bookcases.
No.
Like, especially not in the sense of like filming a bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
It would be so difficult to do it. I'd have to take all of the books off of that bookcase and just hold them on a different bookcase. And no, that is far too much effort, and I'm not prepared to do that, especially not in January. No.
Got to move a whole ass chair out the way, and then there's a footstool in front of another one with like shit behind it because you can't see that space, so I just chuck stuff behind there. And then I'm like, oh, look at all this stuff, look at this rubbish here.
Makes me feel a bit better. I love the videos, but I can imagine. I would not want to be editing or filming one of those, but I'll watch them.
Yeah.
I've also started getting random physical books out from my library. I kind of want to, at some point where my TBR might be smaller, and once maybe I've got my physical unread books down a little bit, I kind of want to do like a week's vlog where the week before I like just go to the library and browse the shelves.
I genuinely love library vlogs like that.
I know Chloe has done that before. And I think I've watched someone else's video where they've done that. And I'm just like, I
did it for graphic novels.
My library's not great. So it's probably gonna be a fail of a video.
It's so good because like, I did it and I just went and grabbed like 5 graphic novels I'd never heard of. And they was mostly good. But it's like I probably never would have read those. I'd never even heard of them. I wouldn't have read them if they hadn't just been at my library. So sometimes it's kind of nice to go and not have to think about, oh, I don't want to take a chance on it because it costs money. It doesn't cost you money. It's free. You just have to take it back.
Yeah.
Do it.
The wall needs over there.
Oh. What colour?
4-star.
Oh, what? 4-star? I've got some.
Can you pass it digitally through?
Bye guys, thanks for having me.
You know what? If it hadn't have been so dark in my living room, we would have noticed that it had like fallen out of the bag before Ash left. Because it was literally, it had very clearly fallen out of the bag because it was where the bag had been. But it was dark in my living room, and that's a dark colour.
To be fair, it still probably wouldn't be over here. It would probably be over there, so it wouldn't have happened either way.
She's still got to get up.
Fair point.
You're right, guys.
I did a year TBR in January and I did pretty well. I've read a lot that I never planned for. Not done too many rereads this year either. I feel like I'm going to say this and I'm probably going to look and be completely wrong. I feel like I've not done as many rereads, but I have continued rereading all of the Cassie books and completed that reread. Then I've started my another reread of Throne of Glass after only rereading last year. I've reread some. To be fair, the only Ali Hazelwood I've reread this year was Love Theoretically. So I feel
How hilarious was it that I bought that book with no concept of what it was about? Like, genuinely had no clue what it was about. Just bought it because it was Ali Hazelwood and you said to buy it, and I was like, bet, say less. No idea what it's about. Such an influence. Because when I got to that point in the video and I was trying to describe it, I was like, I genuinely don't know what this is about. I read it and it was like, literally, it was lovely because I got to find out what it was about at the same time as everyone else as I was reading it because I had no idea.
Oh,
God.
I did one a long time ago and would like to do another, but when do I ever need more books than I already own? I mean, you would be supporting your local library.
I can't get to mine that easy, so it sucks a little bit.
Yeah.
I live in the
It's
middle.
rubbish now. It used to be really good, and then they moved to a proper building. They had a proper building, but it's like they put up a new building for like council-y things, and they've got like one tiny little room compared to where they had like a giant thing where they've now got like a bus like thing. No, they took the bus thing out as well. What is there now? I don't know what's there now.
Nobody knows.
Ours isn't just a library. It's got like a little bit where if you want help like perfecting your CV or like help like advice on like looking for jobs and stuff, it's got that, which is great. But also that building is big enough that you could have done it in a different part of the building and not take away from the library. And like so much of the actual upstairs of the library now is just desks. And I'm like, where are the books? I would like the books, please. There is so much space here. You could have put the desks elsewhere, but instead you've just put them here and got rid of books. There's nowhere near as many books as there used to be in that library, and it sucks.
Do you know the worst thing about my library? Because I do actually quite like my library, because I've got 2 libraries where I live. I know, who do you think I am? But there's one like right close to my house. I always go to that one because the other one's in town and it's a ball lake. Although one time I accidentally reserved a book at the wrong one, so I had to drive all the way into town, walk miles to get to it because there's no parking. And I was like, next time, make sure it's the right freaking library, okay? We're not doing this again. Anyway, so when you go into my library, there's like a really good kids section right near the door. So I send Jay over there. I'm like, off you pop. He goes and pulls up. I go into this section on the opposite side, and there's like the tiniest little spiral thing of manga you've ever seen in your life, and that's it. Then there's like teen and YA, which is good because there's normally quite a good section for that. Then there's sci-fi and fantasy, and then one tiny little shelf of graphic novels and one tiny little shelf of horror. It's like, and most of the horror is like Stephen King, obviously, and random stuff that I've never heard of. It's like, where's all the good horror? There's so much fiction, so much, but the horror is just like, that's why I have to like reserve everything from other libraries. Although when I reserve things from other libraries, it only costs me 60p a book. So that's not too bad because they then bring it from one of the other libraries in Norfolk to my library. So it's not too bad.
That is one thing where, see, every other thing, London is more expensive than anywhere else. In London, you don't have to do that. If almost, not all of them, but like a big chunk of the London libraries are part of like a consortium thing. So if there's a book in Ealing Broadway, which is the complete opposite side of London to me, if there's a book there that I want to reserve and it's in stock there but not in my one, I can reserve it and they'll just send it to my library for me to collect, and you don't pay for it.
I
And that
think
is the
yeah.
only thing
I think
London
they
is
do that in
cheaper.
Durham as well.
You do have to pay for it, and I wonder whether it's because the libraries in Norfolk are considerably spread out, like considerably.
Possibly.
Like it's like, oh, you want this book? It's like an hour and a half away. You can have it for 60p. Okay, bet. Yeah, send. That's
It
fine.
wouldn't
I'll pay
shock you
60p.
London libraries start doing it though, because now like ULEZ charges as well as congestion charges, and it's like
Yeah,
more expensive to travel through London.
I do
But-
appreciate that they got rid of late fees though. Like there's no
Yeah.
late fees or anything, which I do appreciate, and I don't mind spending 60 because like for this vlog I had to reserve 3 out of the 4 books because I only owned one, and technically at the time I picked it I didn't own it, but I do now, so that's okay. And I did spend a bit of money on that one, but the other 3 books, it only cost me whatever 3 times 60p is. I work in accounts, but I can't do math.
£1.80.
Oh, I wanted to
Sure.
see how long it'd take James to work it out.
That's it, £1.80. I knew that. I was just testing you guys.
I love my library. It's like going to a bookshop where everything is free.
It's so good.
Also completed some series. I feel like I have completed some. I'm quite
I
happy with
looked at my goals in my planner from last year and it was like finished, like
that.
6 series or something like that. And I'm like, don't think I did that.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that. I'm not that good this year.
My goal is just to read 10 sequels. I didn't even have to finish the series, just 10 sequels. And if I take out rereads for the Schwab along, and if I don't include manga, then I think I did 3. Oh yeah, 3. What a letdown.
Even if you don't intend to read the books, please take them out anyway so the local council can see the library is well used by the local community. Yes. There has been books that I've taken out with the intention of reading them, and then I've got home and I've been like, actually, I don't want to read them, but I've kept them for at least a week or 2 of the 3 weeks you get, just so it makes it look like I have read them.
Jensen gets out so many books, and I renew them about 3 times. So we have them for about 9 weeks. He doesn't read them, and we just take them back and exchange them for something else and repeat. He loves to get them out, but he doesn't actually do the reading. I need to address this. Failing as a mother and a reader.
We have a group of like 20 libraries, but I have to pay to reserve books, so I tend to avoid it. That is very fair. Don't have to pay if I reserve online, but if I was to reserve in the library, I would have to pay a small amount. That makes no sense.
Making any sense.
Either you have to pay or you don't. You can't have different rules. Like, oh, what is that for the labour of the person pressing a button?
It's a lot of work to do, man.
I feel like late fees are an absolute joke. Find me if I lose it, but if I forget to renew a book and no one's waiting for it, no, you can't have my money. Yeah. Exactly this. I completely agree. Like if you lose the book, yet you should have to pay to replace it. But if you're just late returning it, obviously I feel like if you're like a year late, then maybe. But if you're like a week or 2 late, no, stop that.
No.
My local library doesn't charge to reserve or for late returns. You've got a good local library.
Yeah, ours just like that.
That's good. Hello. Right, we're gonna go on another sprint. I completely forgot then what I was doing. I went to go to banners and I'm like, no, this ain't the last sprint, it's only 2:30.
Damn.
Jesus. Okay, I'll see you on 45. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I'm up to chapter 29 of Airfire.
Nice. I was about to say, are you enjoying it? And then I realised who I'm speaking to and what book we're talking about.
I'm really, really not loving. No, I can't even joke about that. Like, obviously, I'm loving it. Obviously. Silly question.
Siobhan, how did you do?
Tina has one other leg.
Oh, so cute.
Before I make the fourth leg, I am going to attach these on so I have room to sew and get the hands attached to the heart or paws or whatever they're called on a sloth. I don't know. But yeah, I need to do that first and then I'll make the fourth one and then put that on and it should be done.
Nice.
I do need to make another heart though because it is for my two mums. I made this one for my stepmom and my biological mum has a panda. She loves pandas. So I'm going to make a heart and put that on the panda so they're kind of matching-ish.
I love that.
That's cute.
So
Adorable.
I'm going to do that.
Jem?
I put the shopping away and I made the lunches for tomorrow. And then I read just under 40 pages of Summer Sands and I'm in my emotions because I forgot like how brutal and feelsy it gets towards this bit. Yeah. So I've got about 20 minutes left of the audiobook, so I'm definitely going to finish it next sprint. And yeah, there's many tabs. I don't know if you can see all those tabs. But remember how I was like, oh, I've been putting it off because I don't want a tab. Tab is boring. And I'm like, I need to tab everything. Everything's emotional.
Do you know what? I was like that with my reread of Air of Fire. I was, the start of it, I just wasn't tabbing. And then it hit a certain point of the book. And I don't even know why it was this part in particular. But after that, it was just like, tab this, tab this, tab this, tab this. And by the end of it, some of the tabs are like overlapping. And I was like,
I decided not to tab my copy of Airfire, mainly because it would just all be tabbed because it's my favorite book of all time.
Yes.
It's like
So
I did
I
a
was
tab for plot a minute ago, and then I was like, but then we're in. I was like, where does the plot tab merge into the feels tab, into the damn tab, into the save me tab?
And like,
There's no save me tab.
have like the front page and just have all of the tabs on the front page, and it just be like a blanket statement for the book.
Pretty much.
I do.
Like no spoilers or anything, but this is like one of my favorite things I'm noticing during my reread is there's like a gay relationship that starts to form in this, and it's noticing like the nickname go from derogatory to like affectionate is really cute. I'm like, damn. I love this book so much. You know, like when you reread a favorite book and you're like, what about if it's not as good as you remember? And then you reread it and you're like, oh, it's better. Okay, good.
you're speaking to me who read Love Hypothesis 6 times in a year.
Yeah. And me who recently read Airfire in May because I needed my comfort read.
We understand.
I was going to say, like, how can that be your comfort read? And then I remembered that my comfort read is Attack on Titan, so I just, I'll shut up.
I don't know. I appreciate that this is the worst book to have as a comfort read, but it also just has my entire heart.
I feel like a comfort read doesn't need to be comforting in the sense people think it's comforting. It just needs to be comforting to you personally. If you can justify it in your brain, even if you can't, if it is comforting to you, then it's a comfort read.
Yeah. See, it's like when I was planning my Crimbo Bingo TBR and I tried to use Attack on Titan as a cozy read and got called out.
No, dude.
I'm like, that's not cozy. It's cozy to me.
Yes.
Define cozy.
Exactly.
Also, sorry, on your Crimbo Bingo, read it on you created and you can make the rules.
I know. And do you know what? I was going to use it, but then the calling out, I was like, do you know what? They might have a point. So, but it's fine. I put Spy Family in. No one can argue with me that that's not cozy.
I
I
mean,
almost certainly agree with you in about a week and a half when I've read it.
yeah.
I'm so excited for you to read
Read
it.
volume 1.
It's so cute.
Volume one's good. Beware, it doesn't end on a cliffhanger. So
Oh, don't tell me that because I don't have volume 2.
I'm
Put
sorry.
it on your wish list.
Yeah.
This is Tori's fault. Tori gave me it for my Tori Made Me Do It vlog.
It's so good though.
Did you make the tea in your new mug?
Yes.
Yay!
Look, there's his face. I'm so
I
happy.
have my good old Snapple in my Florida mug.
Open.
You do not understand the sheer amount of Rhino stuff that is on route to me, though. Like it's becoming a bit of an issue because the shelf is full. It's full. I don't know where the badges and the acrylic stands are going to go. Somewhere.
It's okay. Someone let me loose on Forbidden Planet.
If it
So
makes you happy,
same.
That's all that matters.
The amount of manga I have in common is nuts. I mean, it's mostly Tokyo Ghoul because, like, I really love in Tokyo Ghoul.
Fantastic choice.
Also,
Bless you.
I did receive. I think it was like yesterday. I got more Attack on Titan, so I guess
It's just everything you're saying is making me very happy.
yes,
So.
I'm very excited for all of my manga to come in. I've just been loving it.
I had a really productive sprint because I have now edited all the videos that I had filmed. Stop it.
Bless you.
I keep muting myself and I've gotten away with it for so long. In the past 2, you've noticed. I've been sneezing since the last bloody chatty bit as well.
So yeah, all the videos I had filmed are now edited and ready to go, and I only actually have 3 more videos to film in December, not including vlogs, obviously. And then December is done, and one of those is my January, which I'm not doing yet, and one is my anticipated releases for the first 3 months of next year, which that's not going to be a hard video. The other one I need to finish planning, so I should really get on that.
How are you doing this? What is this witchcraft?
Huh?
Jem, go first.
I was just saying, like, how are you doing this? Like, this is witchcraft. I don't even know half the things I'm going to film in December.
I started planning in October and started filming in November.
I really need some of this, like, productivity / organizational skills to come my way, please. Just if you could just bottle it, just send it over.
I'll try my best. Ash, what was you going to say?
And on one of the books that you're reading in January.
Oh, what? The one that we both won an arc of?
Oh, yes!
Hmm.
How exciting.
For anyone
I'm
that doesn't know,
excited about
that
that.
is Sleep Like Death by Kaylin Bayram, which does not come out until June next year. And
What?
we both won arcs.
Does it come out till June?
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
But it's a Snow White retelling, and it's so good.
I need to pre-order it because I love all of their books so far. So
So excited.
especially
Tori
Europe.
also won the arc, which is amazing.
Even funnier when she was winning it just in case we didn't.
Funnily enough, is how Ash ended up with blood flowers.
What's even funnier is, like, out of all of the arcs that both Becca and I got, we have 3 that are the same.
I love that.
I fully got mine, and I sent a message. I sent a picture to Ash and was like, "You're gonna want to share this." And then literally, like, what was it, like 10 minutes later, if even that?
No, it was a while later. Because I was like feeling, I was like, I'm really, really happy for you, but also I'm really jealous. Like, and like not in a bad way, just in the sense of like, I wish I had it, but at the same time, yeah, you got it, because like, let's be real, we don't have to put people down if like to still feel jealous. And then I'd heard something crashing downstairs, and I was like, what's that? Something must have fallen. Went downstairs because the postman had already been. So I just assumed it wasn't anything else. And then I went down and I was like, nothing's fallen. What is this? And then just saw this book-shaped parcel. And I was like, what is this? And then looked and was like, what? This is like half an hour later or something like that. And I was like, I've got it.
It was the fact that it just had Bloomsbury as well on the sticker. It was like, this is the same thing.
I think I just sent Becca a pic with it and then just said, fuck off. Like, fuck off.
Ain't no way.
But yeah, I'm very excited to read that in January. So excited.
Not jealous at all.
This was just as we was going on that sprint, commented by someone, aka me, who has like £7 of late fees on my account built up from literally a day or two here and there. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I would pay that because that is ridiculous. Hi everyone, really slipped in today. Hope to start reading the Litfic. Here Comes the Sun in the next sprint. Nice. Only read 6 pages, had a phone call and was sorting washing out. 60 pages. Nice. That is so adorable. That's to the
I
slip.
think he's got one arm attached now. Oh, no, that's a lie. There you go. He's attached now.
I'm on chapter 3 of 24. Yeah, a few tabs for each page, Jim.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
That was me with Kingdom of Ash.
Oh, I can't wait to tab that one. I'm going to need to stop up on tab.
Because Kingdom of Ash was the only one I tabbed. So I need to go back and, I guess, reread all of them. Oh no, such a hardship.
Oh no.
What's really funny about this reread of Air of Fire is that one of the other reasons I'm not tabbing is because me and Tori talk for so long about these books. I was like, maybe if I don't tab and take notes, it won't be a 3-hour live show. Which is how long Crown of Midnight was.
It's really funny because I'm just going to like, anytime someone says a thing, I'm just going to post a comment with the name of my favourite character.
Very fair.
Like, yeah.
Very fair.
Love the mug. Okay, I'm gonna make this the last sprint. I know it's a little bit earlier, but I have a bit of a headache. And I think I've been on the computer a bit too much today because I have literally been editing all day. So gonna make this the last sprint, and also wish me luck because I need to try and find all the Christmas cards left over from last year because I've got no clue where I put them last year.
Good luck, we all wish you good luck.
I've gone
channeling my inner Phoebe.
Thank you. Right, I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I read more. I baked some cookies. And then, yeah, I cried.
Oh. No.
I'll be surprised.
No, not at all.
Shock to my core.
I was like, 2 hours and 3 minutes left.
Nice. Message me what bit you're up to.
Well, the bit that just happened was not the bit that I cried at. But I will message you with the bit that I cried at.
Okay.
Can you please? Wait, what are you reading? It's what I think it is, right?
Terrifier.
Yeah, me too, please.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I have a fourth leg. It looks like a chicken, but okay. Actually, as soon as I looked up, I was like, but his hands are all attached on here.
Adorable.
67 pages of 22 dead little bodies. And now I know why it's called that. It's not what I expected. I thought, like, kids, but no. Thankfully.
Damn.
But Scottish humour is the freaking best. I just love it. I love Strip McBride, and yeah, it's just so good.
Good. Jen?
I finished my reread. The ending hurt me just as much as it did last time.
Oh no.
But it's okay. It's like a hopeful ending, but also just makes me a little bit emotional. But I'm okay. And yeah, 5 stars, and definitely didn't spend the last 5 minutes of that sprint looking to see whether it was a possibility to treat myself to another Lee Mondello book, because I don't have any others yet because they're expensive, but maybe I just deserve it.
I think you do.
Yes.
Isn't one
Maybe
of
I
the
deserve
bingo to treat yourself?
it is. So I almost have to do it.
You do.
It's almost
You
as if
do.
you wrote it into your readathon to do that.
Oh. I know what you're trying to imply.
That you're a smart cookie.
Thank you.
I
tried.
I found the Christmas cards.
Yay!
I went upstairs, started moving stuff to look where I thought they were going to be. And then before I finished moving stuff out of the way, my brain had a light bulb moment. I was like, I know where they are. And I ran. And I was correct. They were where my light bulb moment had happened. I was like, so now I'm writing out the cards.
Well done, brain.
Yes. It's
I
good
wish my brain
sometimes.
was trained that way.
Doesn't happen often. But also, I'm about to write out the niece card because I have a niece.
That's adorable.
So yeah. Also, can we just Card Factory used to have an amazing selection of cards, like Christmas cards. I've got 3 nephews on my niece's older brothers, 3 of them. I've had to get them all the same card. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's really frustrating because I used to be able to get all of them a different card. And now I can't.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Anyway, got here for the last sprint. Finished my book. Nice.
Boom.
I did not end up starting my book in that sprint because I was just really excited about finding the cards and then writing them out. So yeah.
Fair.
Read 54 pages. I only have 53 pages left. I'll definitely finish it today. You have got this. Then you can continue Sword Catcher, right?
Not gonna
Um,
let it go.
Got a chapter read and got a load of laundry in. Nice. Welcome. Reached page 135. Will continue to read more today. Nice. Did not get any reading done because we were getting dinner. Smell it. And this is our last roast dinner until Christmas Day.
Oh wow.
Because my mum is very much on the whole, I don't want to be making any more no more roast dinners until I have to.
I haven't had a dinner at my nana's for like over a month. And she thought that I was going next week, and I was like, absolutely not.
You will be driving.
I will be going.
I went into the kitchen to make another tea, and Danny has put something in the slow cooker, and it smells so good. I think it's chicken casserole. It smells really good.
I need to figure out what I'm having.
I looked in the top. There was lots of carrots.
It's exciting.
I was like,
I don't know what to make.
What are your options?
Whatever I've got in the fridge and the freezer. So like fake mint, fake chicken, carrots, mushrooms, pasta, noodles, rice, risotto rice.
So
Quinoa.
many options. I can see why you've got to make the decision because there are many options. It's so
There's
much
so many
easier when
things
there's
I can do with
one
that.
option.
There's so many things I can make with that. Like I can make it like a Mexican dish. I can make like a pasta dish. I can make like a risotto. Like there's too many options. Like I make just like a fake pot noodle.
a fake pot noodle.
Yeah.
Fake pot noodle
It's great.
sounds so good though.
You put a little a stock cube in with some mushrooms, carrots, and noodles into a pan and boil it all together, and it's like so much nicer than an actual pot noodle. No, it's not. Pot noodles are great, but it's really good.
I
really
have a dilemma because I ordered more tteokbokki and kimchi, and now I'm like, I need to save it for like the weekend, like next weekend, because I'm making us ramen. But I want it now. But I don't want to buy more.
I want it now.
So now I'm like, what do I do? So yeah. Also, I love how everyone has snow and it is currently chucking it down with rain out there.
I'll take the rain.
I think it's raining outside as well. It did not look good when Jay came home. It does not look nice out there.
Not good. Yeah, then I will continue with Swordcatcher. Good. My bestie made me and Alfie roast dinner last night. It was good. Not as good as Mum's. I've been writing down all my books that I've read the last week. It's 8 since Thursday, and on my 6th for this month, it is the 3rd of December.
Sharon, I'm finishing November stuff. This is unacceptable.
To be fair, the book that she's just read is a kid's Christmas book that's only like 100 pages. I'm saying it to make me feel better about having finished one book.
We need small victories here.
Oh, sorry, 191 pages.
Are you hugging a slipper? What is that?
Yeah,
It's Trinket.
it's a slipper. It's
Trinket. He's so cute.
He's a good boy.
I was just confused because I saw the bottom and I was like, is that a slipper? Oh, where's it from?
What? Where do you think?
Oh, Critical Role.
Yeah.
There's
He's
another
the
really cute.
Rangers look like wild beast, and he's the best boy. And
There's
he's
a
got
really cute other like animal in Critical Role called Sprinkle, and on the Critical Role website they have a onesie and it is currently on sale, and you don't know how hard it was for me to come off of that website without buying it.
I've
I don't
tried
wear
to.
ones.
I want it so bad. They also have a little neck pillow that is sprinkle, and it's very, very cute. And they have Pate, who is the cutest, weirdest little necromancy thing in the world.
They have what?
Crimbo bingo. Treat yourself. Crimbo. Bingo. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's really
After
cute.
Christmas, I don't have money.
Yeah. I don't know. Money.
Yeah,
We'll
no.
see. Maybe. I might do.
I'm sending you a picture.
I think the sale's finished now. I think the sale was on. I think it ended on Friday.
It did.
Sad time.
Pate.
So
I'm
cute.
sending you.
Oh, just like he just looks so cute.
No.
Oh my gosh.
But I want a patty that like looks like how he looks in all the artwork because that's too cute.
Kind of
Yeah,
looks like
Patty-
Shy Guy.
Pate is a dead rat with a bird skull as a head.
Nice.
He's great.
Sprinkles,
There's
the-
also Frumpkin.
Sprinkles the red ferret, right?
Frumpkin.
Sprinkle is
Sorry,
the
Sean,
red
what did you say there?
Sprinkles the red one. Sprinkles the little,
Yeah.
little red ferret type thing.
red ferret looking thing.
Frumpkin, the cat.
He's a weasel. From
Oh, he's a
him.
weasel.
And
Weasel.
Mr. and Mr.
Huh?
and Mr. who is a little fire monkey.
There's just so many cute ones.
Look,
Anyway,
all of the Critical Role critters are great, but Trinket is the bestest boy.
Trinket's the
But
OG.
a fire monkey.
Yeah.
Trinket.
Trinket.
I love monkeys and I love fire.
Yeah, but Trinket has armor. And he's voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, we have Ring 2. I'm still finishing my November TBR. I haven't even started December books yet.
It's fine.
I read the December book that I wanted to get out of the way because now I can unhaul the books and I'm so excited because I hated it.
Oh. I was about to ask what it was, but I know
Yeah.
based on the rest of that sentence.
She spoke to me last night and she was like, it's done. It was terrible.
It was just as bad as I was expecting.
It's done.
If not worse, because they tried to justify something in the most ridiculous way. And I'm like, no, you can't justify this. Why are you trying? Anyway, it's
I
done.
want to know,
I'm
but I
done
don't
with
want to read the books, so feel free to send
Huh?
me. I want to know, but I don't want to read the book, so feel free to just send me an
Yeah.
explanation.
I
Thanks.
will. I'm on book of the year.
Sharon, stop it.
Am I the only one with hot weather still? Possibly.
Yeah.
I have snow. It's horrible.
It's colder than a
She
witch's
is-
tit out there.
She is a reading machine. What books? Secret Circle.
Oh.
Secret Circle.
My brain went to Lauren Crepsley.
Oh no! I won't have that reaction to Larton Crepsley.
I was gonna
Like
wait.
I know I am unhauling them, but I have been enjoying them. But
Yeah.
no, Secret Circle deserves to be in the pits of hell.
Yeah, they can't ruin the end of Larkin Crepsley because it's a prequel series.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why they're my favourite.
The adult version of somebody gave me fire kid.
I
Somebody gave me fire!
that one.
Trust Gem with fire.
I mean, that's fair.
You can. So the trilogy is in 2 books, but it is a matching trilogy. They are yours. Because they would have just been going to the charity shop. I want them out of my house. They're done. I'm done. Done. So yeah, I'll stick to other LJ Smith books that aren't Secret Circle. I wish I'd just stuck with the whole, we only got 1 series of the show. Oh well, It's sad. Let's move on with my life. But no, I had to know what the books were like, didn't I? Curiosity killed the cat, literally. You're welcome. So yeah, well, we're at the bottom of the comments. So, gonna say goodbye. I'm actually doing sprints every Sunday, apart from New Year's Eve. I'm even gonna do some Christmas Eve sprints because it's Sunday. But they just won't go as late because I will be getting ready to have my cheese and crackers and wine. But every other Sunday. Thank you all for joining me, and we'll see you next time. Bye. End.